love fell in too deep. Patient, been longing to be. There's so much meaning to love. A passion you can't get enough. If life is like a parachute, I must land. I know I can be what you change it all. It all had to change it all. It all I had to change it all. It all I had to change it all. It all so I had to change it all. It all so I had to change it all. I would drive through Bordeaux when it hurt all alone, but it'll be just fine if heaven's secure. I was lost, I would cry, I would wish all night that it'll be just fine if you aren't leaving for good. I could hear you on the radio playing when I was riding so stuck in Vegas. You said we could never be strong, but our hearts are golden and connected as one. Through lonely days, we got better, better as they came. We are electrolytes glowing, glowing in the rain. We are electrolytes, electrolytes, taking your breath away. I could run for my life, I could see your disguise, but it'll be just fine if heaven's secure. I could sell you a board, but I gave you my word that it'll be just fine if you stay in for love. Through lonely days, we got better, better as they came. We are electrolytes glowing, glowing through the rain. We are electrolytes.
Hello. Hello. Happy Friday. Hi, Brooklyn. Thank you for the first. Welcome in. Are you freaking excited? I'm excited. How's it going? Listen, I'm ready. Am I ready? I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. But not confirmed. Possible but not confirmed. I'm a little scared. Just a little bit. Hello! You know I am! Let's go! Are you still at work? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. I'm ready but not ready. I'm nervous. I'm curious though. I wanna know more. Oh, you're still on holiday. Nice. How was your little dinner that you had with Shiki? How was it? And how was your date today? Hope it was good. My day was okay. I've had this migraine like all week. I still have it. It's not going away. But because today is Black Friday, even though I'm in Canada and that doesn't exist here, there's still sales because capitalism. And just some of the people on the road today made me want to go home. Like the amount of almost accidents. I was almost in an accident. I almost hit someone. And then I saw like 3 or 4 other close calls. And I'm like, and it's always the people trying to turn left when they're not supposed to turn left. It's like, you don't have the right of way when you're turning left, you goddamn imbecile. Oh my god. No, I know. It was very scary. I was going through, so I was coming, I felt like I should do like a MS Paint for you. Do I have that? Paint 3D. Yeah, that works. Hold on. Desktop. Ah! Hold on. Okay, let me show you what happened when I almost hit someone. Another vehicle. Okay. Time to draw. Here's the road. Okay, here's me, right? That's Sky. Here's the stoplight I was at. These are two forward. Which has honestly fucked everybody up really bad because it used to be 2 turning lanes. But it no longer is. So everybody is just being an asshole. Okay, this is Sky, the little green car. My car's not green, but you know what I mean. So then across the street, right? There's the forward lane and there's the turning lane. Like this. Right? That's really bad. Okay, there's the forward lane. How do roads work? Like this, Sky. I don't even know how the fucking road works. Okay, listen. Here's the turning lane. Here's the straight lane, right? Okay, vehicle, this truck, this silver fucking truck, he's here, right? Actually, he's not even here. So what, this left turn, these Canadian streets, I know, they're really bad. So this car, he's like out here, right? Waiting to turn. So this light for this side is, the left turn will yield on green, right? So he's yielding, right? My light, it's green, and I'm coming down the road. Woo, coming down the road. As I hit like, maybe like here, the light turns yellow, right? I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna slam on my brakes to like stop for the yellow, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go. I'm already doing like 60. I'm gonna go. And this truck says, no, I'm gonna go. Instead of waiting for me. So I have to slam on my fucking brakes and I lay on my horn. And the worst part of this was like, that looks horrible because it looks like there was an accident and there was blood all over the street. Nobody was harmed, but I had to slam on my brakes and I was like full stopped in the middle of the intersection. And the worst part of this was I was looking at this guy as I was like and I didn't like stop well. Like I like skidded and like he's lucky that my car stopped. I was looking at his face and he was completely unbothered. He was completely unbothered. Like I didn't exist to him. I didn't exist. My car didn't exist. The fact that I was literally about to hit him, he did not perceive any of it. He was just like completely deadpan, not a care in the world. So I don't know if my dude was like dissociating or like having a moment, but it's like, please. So now, not only is this light red, this light is red, this light is red, these lights are green, and I'm in the middle of the intersection. At a full stop. Trying to get over here. And I was so shaken, I like just sat there for a moment. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I can't believe that guy actually went. I can't believe it. The cherry on top would have been if he asked you on a date. Fuck, dude. I hate being stuck in the box. I know. Me too. And the kicker, the funny part was, it's not funny, but literally the road like just over here, the intersection right like this way, the one I came from, that had just kind of happened where the car was coming this way and then there was another car that was sitting here waiting to turn this way. The light is literally completely red. Okay? Here's the stop line. This car's like over here. The light's red. But he just goes through the red light. It's a completely red light. This guy, he waits. He waits. He has to turn on a full red light. But you know what? He observed what was happening. He observed that car was gonna go through the red light. And he safely turned. And then literally 2 minutes later, all this shit happens to me. And I was like, why couldn't you do the same thing that guy just did? And just gone after I went by? Doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. People are so stupid. And okay. Anyways, I'm auctioning off this painting for $10K. So let me know if you want it. $50. Someone pushes you down the stairs. What do you do? Listen. And then that exact same intersection, someone pulled the same shit going left, where that same truck went, that I almost hit, and I was in the same lane and there was another car beside me. I'm not playing Ghost of Tsushima today. Listen, pro streamer. I definitely checked Nightbot before I started streaming, and changed my timers, put the right ones on, so don't worry about it. Okay. And I don't think I'm gonna put these on YouTube, so I don't think I need to record the face cam of these, but in the exact same intersection, the same thing happened. Homie going left, they have the advantage, right? And then as soon as the advantage turns off, our light goes green. So we all start going, and this guy just goes left. I'm like, Oh my god. So I just kind of kept going because I knew by the time that I reached him, he would be gone. But the car to the right of me had to stop and laid on his horn. And I'm like, what is happening on this street? What is wrong with it? It was that street today. I'm not gonna say the name of the street because I don't know if it's like local and no other street is named that or what. But that street was like a fucking hell on earth today. And I'm like, what is happening? What is happening? That's a day. It was a day. It was a day. I don't understand. I don't understand. And that's the only thing I don't like about my job is I don't trust the drivers in this town. They're all fucking nutso. And they drive like idiots. All of them. All of them. And was it, I think it was yesterday? There was another instance. There wasn't an accident or anything, but oh, thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, I'm playing the no narrative games. Okay, great. PS guy, don't forget to save. Okay, thank you. So it was like a dual left turn situation, but the roads were either you go straight or you go left. There wasn't like a separation. There wasn't like a turning lane. So when you're on that kind of street, usually you would use your signal to let people know that you're turning left, right? Because you either go straight or you go left. So how are people gonna know that you're turning left if your flasher's not on, right? So I have my flasher on and I'm like, I'm going left. And then literally like 3 cars in a row on the other side of the road, I'm stopped waiting for them because none of them have their flashers on. So I'm like, oh, they're all going straight. Wrong. All 3 of them went left and turned their flasher on at the last second. And I was like, that's not helpful. I could have gone 15 seconds ago if y'all put your fucking flashers on. I'm going left. I cannot. People need to learn what a flasher is. For fuck's sake. I feel like people should go for road tests, like basic road tests, every 5 years. Do you know what a flasher is? Do you know how to use it? Great, use it. What does that sign mean? You don't know? Okay, fail. I'm revoking your license. Like, I would be that bitch at the DMV. I'd be like, nah, I'm taking your license away. Oh my god, I just simply can't. So that was my crazy driving week, but it's okay. I was not harmed physically, a little bit emotionally, but I was not harmed physically. So it's fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. I still have my stupid little headache, but I'm doing my best. I had Advil and whatever. And I just ate. I had dinner, but I was like, I've been craving even though I literally had one this week, but I have like a chicken carbonara pasta like frozen dinner thing that I bring for work because they're nice and easy for work, right? And the past like 2 days I've just kept looking in the freezer and I'm like, oh my god, I want that pasta so bad. It's so good. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat it. So I just had a frozen dinner before stream. Why is my shirt doing this? It's weird. It's okay. It's pretty tasty. And I treated myself out to lunch today. I got sweet and sour crispy chicken with rice. It was very good. Very, very good. And that's it. This weekend, hopefully, because I was sick, I wasn't able to play Wii with my brother on Tuesday. So hopefully I'll do that tomorrow, sometime this weekend. And I'll probably do some Final Fantasy streams this weekend. But other than that, I don't really have any plans. What about you, Brooklyn? Any plans for the weekend? Crispy chick's nice. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was tasty. I was saying how, like, because of the prices of like fast food have gone up so much, like I'm like, I'm gonna be paying $12 to $15 anyway, so I may as well get something that's like not a fucking burger at McDonald's, because it's gonna cost the same as like the Chinese food that I got, or like whatever, right? Same shit. So I'm like, I may as well get the good shit, you know? Cooking that big bird tomorrow? Oh, you didn't cook it yet, Brooklyn? Get that 20-pounder. You should make like a big turkey stew. Turkey stew is so good. It's so good. It's one of my favorites. Stew with the taters and the carrots and the corn and like sausages in there. Oh, yum yum yum. Oh, a 48-hour brine. Brooklyn, you're so sophisticated. Should be ready to bake tomorrow. Yummy. You're gonna mail me some, right? You're gonna mail me a plate? Please and thank you. That's excited. Nagito would be proud. We'll fly you out here. Let's go. I don't want Nagito to be there though. Please. Please. I will not be coming over if Nagito is there. I'll accept your Nagito sneakers and any other Nagito merch that you may have, but if Nagito himself is there, I'm not coming over. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. Deal? Okay, great. Good. Good. As long as we're in agreement. As long as we're in agreement. Oh yeah, I was freaking... I was jamming hard to Undertale music today. I just felt like it. I just fucking felt like it. It was a fun time. And today was one of those days where I was like, I have a migraine, but I simply don't care. I just simply don't care. So I'm just gonna play my music loud and pretend like it doesn't exist. It was one of those days. It was one of those days. I do have those days quite frequently, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's start drinking and getting to puzzle solving. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're in the LIBARBY. Did you get my Undertale reference in the go live notification, Brooklyn? In the title / go live notification. Liberty? No. Oh. LIBARBY. Your phone auto-corrected it. That's funny. Yes, we know the sign outside is spelled wrong. I love Undertale, dude. I want to play again. I want to play again. Do we have sound? We do! Game changer! Okay, wait, there was something here. What are these? Oh. So I'm pretty sure, I know you won't confirm for me, Brooklyn, but I'm pretty sure this Nevada test site is the site that we were on. Wasn't it Site D though? Building D? Oh, I can't remember. Remember if the ship had like a letter associated with it either. It's been a while. But it's going A, B, C, D, A again, B. Goes here and here, over There's 2 exits. Hmm. After 4B, got that. EP, got that. Okay. We are in the LIBARBY for the archives. Sorry. What's wrong? But, let's check it out. Looks like these books are in Latin. Can you read it? No. I'm sorry. You, don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Yeah, we're with Clover and Luna. Of course not. Alright. So many books! They're everywhere. There's one book that stands out, though. Maybe we should go take a look at it. Yes. Whoops. One of these things is not like the other. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. The Stairway? Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is Stairway. Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book. Go up. Oh, I need my notes. Hey, my handy dandy notebook. There's clues. I didn't take many notes last week. Blue book. Says go up A0502. Interesting. What about you? This book is different too. Go up. A book with a red cover. The title is Go Up. And this one too. Go up the stairway. Red book. Go up is the title. And on the back says Stairway B. Okay, so we have A, B, 0630. Interesting. Hi, Graham, welcome in. Happy Friday. How you doing? Orange book. Here's another book that doesn't fit. That makes 3. And Lion. Lion again. That's interesting. And Lion. Go up the stairway to the sun. Oh, 5:18. Green book? Is this the last odd book out? I think so. I double checked all the shelves. Okay, to the sun. Green book. So this title is what was written on the back of the orange book. And Lion. Okay, so this one is the other way around. And it's D. Is that 703? Is that all of them? I think so. Oh, okay, what's in here? A dice? Hi Duke, welcome in! Happy Friday! How are you doing? Well, this die looks perfectly ordinary. Thank you for your input. Oh wait, 50 grams. That... Hold on. 50 grams in pounds. That's not even 1 pound. Okay. I was gonna say, the dice is that heavy, but that's not even, okay. I think you usually use weights like this to weigh things, but I suppose you could do other things with it. If you put it in a snowball, you could get a little extra oomph. Sigma, what the fork? That's not what I meant! And a screwdriver? Hey, a Phillips head screwdriver. Why would you have a screwdriver in a room full of books? Maybe it's useful if you're reading some deconstructionist literature. What? Sigma said, what? Not so fantastic this time? Oh no, fever, but hanging in, that's not good. Hope you start feeling better. Oh, another dice? Normal blue dice? A music box? There's no music coming from the music box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement? The movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. Oh. Well, what do you know? I have a screwdriver! So I took off the screw, but all I got was a cylinder. Then maybe the cylinder is what's important. A notebook paper. There are some faint lines on this paper. Oh, must be notebook paper. I don't see any notes on it, though. Oh, wait, there's ink. Ink. Well, I guess the mystery of the dark blue liquid was easier to solve than I thought. This looks like the sort of ink you'd use with a dip pen, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Then again, I suppose you could use it for a lot of different things. Okay, there was something like this in 999. Can I... Yes, now combine this with this. Just need to roll this across the paper. Let's go. And there we go. Pattern transcribed. You have found a report. To review it, visit the archive. I want to see it. Is it like a flower or something? Interesting. What's this? Nice. A green dye. Nothing up my sleeve. You're not making it sound any less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. Unlike you, Clover. What an amazing report full of useful information. A bunch of fucking dots. We need to get that lock off and open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need to oh my god, I'm reading it wrong, that's why it's not making sense. We just need the right 5-digit number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 numbers. That's not good. Blue dye plus green dye times red dye? What? What an astute observation. Clover, you're so clever. Oh, no luck. Come on, you can do it. Well, you could help. Can't get up there. Nothing else on the bookshelves? Just making sure. Okay, I don't think so. Can I put stuff back on here? If you put things on both sides, you could compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale had a die and a weight on it when we found it. We've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight, okay? You can place the dice by dragging them to where you want them. Pressing the check button on the scale will compare their weight. When the scale is activated, the check buttons switch to the reset buttons. Click the reset button to move to another measurement. Once you're done weighing things, click the back button to leave. Oh, we have to find out the weight and then do that. What was it? Blue dye plus green dye times red dye? So the blue and the green are... Oh no. The green is lighter than blue. Is the green lighter than red? No, it's heavier than red. lighter. Okay, wait, let me do a graph, that'll be easier. I'll do the 50 weight, and then I'll do green, blue, red. Okay, so green compared to the 50 weight, it's lighter. Green compared to the blue, it's lighter. Green compared to the red, it's heavier. Blue compared to the 50, it's lighter. I don't know if this is what I need to do. Blue compared to green, it's heavier. Blue compared to red, it's heavier. Red compared to 50, it's equal. Red compared to green, it's lighter. Wait, what? Oh, lighter. And then red compared to blue, it's lighter. Okay, so interesting. I don't think the scale is going to unlock a box when we fulfill a certain condition or something. It certainly doesn't look that way. I think we're all supposed to do with it is weigh things. Yeah, okay. But that doesn't give me any numbers. Well, does that mean red is 50 if it's equal to the 50 grams? Then what would that make green and blue? I don't know. This is blue plus green times red. We molding in Pokemon Unite while listening to the stream? Let's go! I haven't heard anything about that game in a while. Go up the stairway to the sun and lion. Oh, this thing. Okay, how do we make a stairway? Okay, so that's our goal. Grinding, probably master rank? That sounds intense. My brain already hurts. Oh my god, Clover, don't move, huh? Is there something wrong? I thought girls only did this pose and make... Stop it. You're disgusting, Sigma. You're disgusting. Okay, so this has to be something, right? I'm just not sure. Oh, green and blue are heavier than red. So red is the lightest. And blue is heavier than green and red. So blue is the heaviest. And then green's in the middle. It still doesn't give me any numbers though, to add in times. So it's heaviest, middle, lightest. What if they coordinate with the books? Like the blue book had 05, 02. So would that be 7? And then the red book had 6 and 30, so that would be 36. And the green book had 7 and 3, so that'd be 10. So if I do 7 plus 10 is 17 times 36. Okay, that's asking a lot. That's asking a lot of my little pea brain. $367. Wait, that was wrong. $612. Maybe it's just 5, 2, 7, 3. No, they don't all fit. What should I do? I don't know, Sigma. Do they want 7, 10, 36? Oops. No. Oh, are these dice? Wait. These are dice. 2, 6, 4, 1, 3, 5. Two, 6, 4, 1, 3, 5. 6, 4, 1, 3, 5. No? Oh, I did it wrong. That's because I'm an idiot. 2, 6, 4. Oh my god, Sky. 1, 3. And I have an extra one. That's definitely dice, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three lines, there's 3 dice. Whoops. I'm not sure what they want from me here. Should I add up? Blue, green, red. But these aren't colored. So how do I know what? Times 5. 80. That doesn't help. This must have something to do with it, right? I'm just not sure. What? The ink was blue, so does that mean... This is just for the blue dice? And how many digits do I need? 5. Blue plus green times red. You think the code is like this total? So that must be a pretty high number, right? 10K or more? Oh my god. I didn't even look at this thing! Jesus Christ! What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, D, and the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us. Well, the bookshelves have 8 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so does this chart. It's a narrow bookshelf, or on either side. and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they are shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Oh yeah, I see. Relates to the placements of the books on the shelves or something. Hey, there's a blue slot here. I think we're supposed to put something in it? It's an awfully small hole. What would you be putting in it? Your pee-pee, Sigma? No dirty comment about that one? Okay. So this blue pin pad thing is probably in here. But how do I get in there? This is the safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the ones I saw in the AB room and the crew quarters. If we enter the right password, it should open up, I think. I don't have a password. Damn it. What did I do wrong? You didn't do anything. The fourth row of the leftmost column of the... Okay. Oh, is it supposed to be where the books were found? So, the blue book was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! 5, 2? No. Yeah, 5, second book. 5th row, second book. And then this one, 6th row, 30th book. That looks about right, I'm not gonna count. 5th row, 18th book. Oh, right here. Yeah. Oh. I can put the books back. But why? And what order? Red, blue, go up the stairway to the sun and lion. Go up. The stairway to the sun. And lion. Oh! What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? I did something! Oh, it's making the stairway! Brilliant. It sucked. I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. Yeah. Top looks a lot more narrow than I thought. Thank you, Bright Sky! Thank you, Brooklyn. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh. Brooklyn! Thank you for the 20 dono for my big brainness. Stop it. I'll cry. No giving! No giving! Stop it right now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be... And, I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like he's staring up towards the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I lost the contact. You don't wear any... Ow! You climb. Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh? Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. so. That's a weird looking Monokuma doll. That's very strange. So did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. Okay, scary. Oh, it has a token. Hee hee hee, that's a funny looking dog. A dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. What about the token on the front? Oh shit, here we go. This is what was inside the lion. We found this memory card in the lion. What about the token it was holding? Hello? Okay, guess that's nothing. Oh my lord. Alright, I've got this blue memory card. And there's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens when I put it in then. What's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Oh, I see. I see. Can I... Whoops, I didn't want to do that. It's this. Okay, so hang on. I need a new page. Mine's full. So it's... Maybe I'll just... Oh, sorry, I have the mic. I'll just draw this. Oh, sorry, I need to move this. Okay, so 2, 6, 4, 1, 3, 5. Okay. And then it's this way. Like this. But how do I know what color? I love your detective book. I love it too. Is it just based on what number I can get it on? Okay, there's 3. No, they need to be certain numbers, don't they? Or certain colors, I mean. There's 6. Mimi, welcome in! I'm lurking, but I love you! I love you! Thank you for the hydrate to come back. Okay. I just don't know what... There's 5. There's 2. Need 1 and 4. Come on, just give me the 4. There it is. But it's not right. 2, 6, 5, 4, 1, 3. How do I know what colors? is all blue? Okay, so those numbers are just for where the books were on the bookshelf, so those aren't important. So let me cross these out. So these numbers don't connect. What's wrong? Do you not know where to put the dice? It looks like we need more information. Okay. We need more information. Sure. I would love some more information. Where do I find this information, though? There's no indication here on what color. So these numbers are just 1 to 6. I wonder if they want blue, green, red, blue, green, red. I'm gonna try that, and then I might ask for a hint, Brooklyn, because I'm kind of baffled. So I need a 1 here in the blue. Perfect. 6 in the green. Red 4. Blue 1. Green 3. Oh, wait. Maybe it just needs to be red, red, blue, blue, green, green. Ah! 3. Wait. Oh no, sorry. 1. And then 3. Nope. Huh. Maybe... I know I said I was gonna try one thing and then ask for a hint, but I have more ideas now. Maybe since blue is the heaviest, they want that in place of 6 and 5. And then green's in the middle, so they want green dice on 4 and 3. And then red is the lightest, so they want that on 2 and 1. You can try that. And 5. And then 4. This one, please. No, that's not it either. Okay, can I have a hint, Brooklyn? I'm lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to find this information on. I don't even know where to put the dice. I think I need to look around somewhere. Really? Did you open a box with a number lock? No, because I have no idea what this number situation is. Do I have to solve that first? I don't know where to get these numbers from, though. Does it just want 5 plus 5 times 5? Did I try that already? 10 times 5. Yeah, but I need 5 numbers. Remember the weight puzzle? Yeah, I have all the statistics here. But that doesn't give me any numbers. The red is equal to the 50 grams. And it's also the lightest one. The green is the second lightest, and then the blue is the heaviest. But I don't have any number other than 50. Find those numbers? How? Okay, if red's equal to 50... Let's go back. Let's go back and look. There's something you aren't trying. Okay. Making a new chart because I don't understand. I did something wrong. She says you can only put one object per side. I tried to put multiple, it didn't let me. Oh, for fork's sake. The last time I tried it didn't work. I heard like a Okay, so if this is 50 and this is 50, that means that's 100. Okay, so the green's 100. God. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, and if this is 100, and that's heavier, is it 150? Okay. Stupid. I'm mad. I'm annoyed. Don't click on the bookshelves anymore. Okay. So now we want 150 plus 100 plus 250, obviously, times 50. 12500. Ah. Order of operations? What do you mean? Wait, what did that say? Enter the correct numbers to open the lock. Click the dial once to advance it by no one match. Okay, not helpful. Blue, 150 plus green, 100 is 250. 250 times 50 is 1200. 12,500. These books don't have anything to do with that. I don't think this print of the dice roll, I think that's just for the other. One last hint? Lay it on me. In mathematics, in a multi-operation expression, multiplication is done before addition. I would have never fucking known that. I would have never remembered that. Never. Thank you, Brooklyn. What the fork? I didn't even know what order of operations meant till you enlightened me. 5,000 times 150. That's way too much. So green times red first. Green times red. Plus blue, which is 150. I did times twice by accident. That's not enough numbers! You're saying it's green times red, and then whatever that totals plus blue, which is 150. Yeah, I know, but my total is only 5,150. Should we throw on a cheeky 9 just because it's the no-nary game? Maybe if I start it with 0? God. That's the stupidest puzzle so far. That's the stupidest puzzle so far. In 999 and this game. That's the worst one. The fact that they didn't... Someone should have... Clover or Luna should have been like, oh my god, remember in math class when they taught you how, like, you multiply before you plus? There was no hint to that. What if I'm 12 and I don't know my multiplication rules? Like, remind me, bitch. Remind me. I don't remember that. God. I wonder if it's someone's diary. Sounds like fun. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. You really think this game is for 12-year-olds? Yeah, sure. Why not? Builds character. I can't read it. I'm Clover. I'm 14. I never learned how to fucking read. I think this is Latin. It's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. If this is the Clover bookmark, I'm ending stream. Maybe we should take that. If this is the Clover bookmark, I'm ending stream. Okay. We don't have to end stream! This is wonderful news. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. I honestly would have been so upset. Okay. Green 3. Blue 1. What? Oh, my hand's in the weird place. Green 4. Red 2. Blue 6. continues. Yeah. Oh, yes, did it. Good work, Sigma. It was all Brooklyn. That was amazing. The colors changed, do you think? Let's take a look. This page is a write-off. This page is a write-off. It was Sky being an idiot. This page is not good. Okay, so we've got moon. Sun, that's a star. Sky, that's a star. I know you like space, but let's calm down. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's the password to the safe. Gotta say password. Okay. Oh, I think this is the... I'm so proud of my sweet baby Sky, yay! Awesome, it's open! Good job, Sigma! We're not even done. It's the secret file. Be guarded. Oh, whoops. Oh, those are my passwords. Okay. So the blue one is the info one. Secret. Oh my god. Prisoner's Dilemma. Antimatter bomb. Detonator. Device that'll detonate the antimatter bomb. We haven't found this yet. Technically, it's called a remote triggering detonation signal device. Immediate and delay. Pressing the switch when you're less than a meter away from the bomb will trigger the immediate mode, and the bomb will detonate immediately. If you're more than a meter away, the bomb will, however, pressing the switch will activate the delay mode, and the bomb will explode 30 minutes later. What is this? Cybernetic arm? Who has cyber arms? A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears? Just kidding. It's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. Okay. Not really. Okay. Can you just tell me the truth? In truth, it's the arm from our mysterious libido-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. Jesus Christ! The cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really. It has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT, or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it will flow to the rest of your body. Luna's necklace. The necklace Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a blue bird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. Aww. The Twitter bird's trapped! Good. Keep Elon in there. What the fuck is this? The 3 laws of robotics were created by science fiction author Isaac Asimov and play a large part in his robot series. They are as follows. A robot may not injure... Is one of them a robot? Kibo? That's robophobic. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. Okay. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Later on, Asimov also developed another preceding rule, known as the Zeroth Law, which first appeared in his story Robots and Empire. The robot may not harm humanity or, by interaction, allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly, the zeroth law has priority over the first 3. So the first law would have an unwritten amendum, except where this would conflict with the 0th law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear. Who's 016? But in any event, 016 did act in accordance with it. Say what? Interesting. We got robots, we got robot arms. Some shit going on. Okay, now what? Oh, a key? Where are you going? All these books are making me dizzy. Are you okay? If you two young ladies would help me replicate, I think I'll be fine. Are you sure you don't mean recuperate? God. So Sky, to save you time, I will tell you the card key code because it's stupid, really? For the other part of the safe? The other half of the safe? I could do this again, but why would I want to? Got the secret file code? Yeah. So now... the card key is just matching the colors, but not the numbers. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. When I first played, I got stuck for quite some time, yeah. Oh, wait, what did I do? Did I accidentally get all the right numbers? Or did I do it wrong the first time? Did I accidentally get all the right numbers? Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? Okay. Let me make sure they're not the same then. I really need to pay attention to that. See, that's 5. I don't want 5. Jesus Christ. I don't want 6. Okay, great. I don't want 1. Okay, great. And 4 is supposed to go there, so that's good. Okay. Is this... Putting in the same answer as before doesn't seem to do anything. The screen still looks the same. So I didn't do the right numbers the last time? Huh. That's odd. Let me move that out of the way for now. Yeah, make sure the last dice guarantees you'll end. Yeah, I think maybe that's what happened. Here we go. That should have been it. Okay. At least I fucked it up because otherwise I wouldn't have got the secret. Jesus. This room is a hot mess. It's a hot mess, I tell you. I can't believe. Don't clip it, because it wasn't pro gamer. It was just me being an idiot. Okay. So the for the passcodes, maybe writing this down will help me remember. Green equals key, and blue equals secret. Maybe I'll like be able to like put it together when I see the color next time. Hashtag cleavers. Ah! It opened! Good, good, well done. So what have we got this time? First, the map. The map says floor B. The one we found in the cabin said floor A. So did the map in the infirmary. That means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down here on the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in there. Oh, I know what those are. Yeah, key cards. Those ones have moons on them. They must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about them. That means we can play the AB game! Lucky us! We got 2, just like with the sun keys. As a pair, Luna and I should only need 1. Then I'll take the other one. So, what's next? A piece of paper. It has something written on it. Here's some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, we can't all abstain. We have to vote. Oh god, I have hiccups. Anyway, what else is there to safe? Only one thing, a key. Is this the exit key? Looks like it. We can open the door. Let's go! Presumably the lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Then here we go. 3, 2, 1. Open it. You don't have to calm down, Sigma. You found it! That one was tough. That one was a little convoluted. Oh, the warehouse.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
We did it! Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. The lion again. If the 9th lion ate the sun. The lion ate the sun in the garden.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
Yeah. That is weird.
What does it mean?
Well, I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death, or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there.
Looking.
Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
No 9 on it,
Yeah,
though.
but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh shit, we're doing it. What? What the hell how the hell did that
Someone
happen?
on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
They just went and opened it? Well, why would they do that without waiting for the rest of
We
us?
can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Yeah. Let me guess. It was Alice. She's just a little troublemaker. Whee! Let's go! Hurry, 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 hurry. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood 10, Dio, and Alice. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Oh, it was Dio.
You got a problem?
Yeah. Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
Oh no! Same thing?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
But now Dio opened the freaking
It
door!
happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Ken shoved Kay aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after him. It's gonna be the same thing.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Ten grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Their mouths are so weird.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him. Luna?
Not Luna.
That's right, you have a...
Wait, is that true?
Well, yes,
Can I-
but...
Okay, same thing. Damn it, what about the other room? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything? In the archives? No, it was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
10 slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh boy.
Oh, thank God. You're awake!
Get away from me!
Okay, I don't want to see this again. The voice acting was way too intense. Boom! Get drugged, bitch. Alice is also freaking out still. Okay. We're looking for Alice. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. Turned and headed towards the exit. Going back to the garden. Wonder if we're gonna get reset again. Oh no, we're going a different way. Okay. The pantry. So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, 10, and Dio search this room. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her... Shit, I need to hurry. Hurry. I decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through the door. And then he's gonna find her there. But since we took more time, is she gonna be... I'm gonna get jump scared again. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be like the smell of a rotting corpse. My god. Plant life was everywhere and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Damn, she's not here either. Okay, she's not here. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice for a while and I found nothing. I hoped that nothing had happened to her, but But she's kind of been a bitch, so who cares? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. Oh my god, she's just gone? This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. I'm nervous! A present for you! Rotting corpse. So generous. Thank you. How did you decompose that fast? That's crazy. Crew quarters. Why are we going here? Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Oh no. Oh no! I was just joking. I didn't want to see her corpse. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see it. It was a joke. Oh, right through her shirt. Her not shirt. Oh no. Oh. Did she do that to herself? Alice. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward and then the next. My legs began to wobble and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her! Then, at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. What, did she stab herself like 60 times? What happened? No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
Oh no! This is her first death in this game. This is tragic. She was just so upset that she didn't have a shirt. Someone should have given her a shirt. No, no. Something in my brain snapped. Okay. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slipping to the floor as the world went dark. Well, you passed out. You passed the fuck out. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over? Game over. I just unlocked the achievements that wasn't supposed to happen, and every ending begins somewhere. That wasn't supposed to happen. Well, then. What? That's not an ending, though. Is this like a fake out? What do I do differently there? Huh? Okay. Let's try the other door. What the fork?
Romantic doors have opened.
God damn. Yes, we're saying yes this time. Yep,
I
that's
don't have
fine.
any problems with it.
There were no objections.
And we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until
What the fuck,
chromatic
dude?
doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Court K and Alice headed for the green door, while 10 Dio and Clover ran over to the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna and Fi and I ran to the red chromatic door and the next stage of the Nonary game.
2, 1, 0.
0.
Chromatic doors closing.
They really wait till the last second to go through the game. That's very stressful. We're going to the pantry? Or maybe not. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All
Can we
three
not
doors
make
seem to be locked.
the jokes again, Sigma? Please.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing
It
is.
looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It does?
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should
It
I?
might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that? You heartless monster! There's nothing on either side, is
What's
there?
that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. Sigma... Degenerate.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
Oh! Thank you for the info. If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches! So... you got a teeny weeny, is what you're saying, Sigma? We continued in that vein for some time until... Did Luna just pull it? Huh?
What?
Yeah. She's like, I'm fucking
It
sick of
sounded
this.
like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Yes, it's okay. Let's go, please.
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh, whoa, what was that? What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window.
It's really spooky.
Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look
We
around.
need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in this room
Then
somewhere.
let's get started.
They're not somewhere in this room. They're in the safe. Like all the other rooms. Whoa. Seek a way out! Okay. I'll try. Brooklyn might have to help me again. This looks like it's the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. That's all you gotta say? What is this? What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part though. That's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get power for some reason. Okay, restore power. Why can't I? Oh, I'm still, okay. What is this? What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power level is the source. Lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. the lever. On, off, on, off, 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 on, off, on, off, huh. You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh yeah. Looks like it was made with a needle. Oh, these again. This locker looks like the one in the crew quarters. Yeah, even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Okay, hours and minutes. So this one's a little different. 4 spots I need to fill. If I put in the right numbers and press enter, it should unlock. Okay, and this one is... Oh my god, there's division. Listen, I'm not good at math, okay? 5-10 minutes? A blue clock. It says 5-10 minutes on the face. That's a long time. Jesus Christ, dude. I get my detective book out. Blue clock. Five, 10 min. It looks like there's something in the blue box. Let's see what it is. A compass. A compass. One leg has a needle and the other one has a pencil. Do you think we're supposed to use this for something? Well, usually you use the compass to draw circles. Where should we draw a circle though? On a piece of paper, I would assume. How big of a circle? I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help. Like this? Stop it. This looks like something in the red box. Let's see what it is. A protractor. Wow, a protractor! It's just like math class. Haven't seen one of these in a while. You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out angles. There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90-degree mark. What's it mean? Maybe it's telling you to set some angle to 30 degrees. Standard compass. These look promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is this some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. We have to use it on this. The sheet has on and off written a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle. So I just put the compass needle in here. Nice. Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle. And now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue. Off, on, off, off. Okay, but we don't know where that goes yet. So... Oh. Numbers clipboard. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Blue, green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? These are all wrapped in PP bands. Mimi! PP bands? Rope made of polypropylene? Oh, we got a red clock? One, 400 seconds. A red clock. Here's the save. Looks like there's a few different books here. We've got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel. Doesn't look like there are any clues here though. Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Here's the door. Looks like the control panel. Test. A laptop. It's got something on the screen. Oh, T. It's the letter T. Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah. Looks like a memory stick. I don't think this is a memory card. What? Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See, there's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any image or text you want to scan. Then you can just plug it back into the laptop. And look at whatever you scanned. Neat. Huh, the screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? A clipboard with a piece of paper that says test on it. Look at this. Test was written with a highlighter, wasn't it? Yeah. Each letter's a different color, too. So, do you think that the letter T you're seeing on the laptop might be an image capture by a scanner or something? Huh. What do you mean? Sometimes scanners don't pick up stuff written in certain colors of a highlighter. Maybe this one didn't like the blue, yellow, or pink highlighters, and that's why we only got the green T. Can't be sure, but it seems pretty likely to me. Can I combine this with this? And put it back in here? There we go. I've got 7. Arrow. 2. 3. Look at the screen. Huh, changed. Huh, that's weird. This is the paper with the numbers on it, right? It's only showing 4 digits, though. Well, if we read them in the direction of the arrow, then we've got 7213. This looks like a control panel. Whoa, the way we move around this is really weird. Okay, so I think I can do this one. Seven. 2. Need a 1. Five divided by 1 would be 5, right? It's been a long time since I've done simple math. And 0 times 1 is 0. How would I get 1? Three, 2, 7. 2 divided by 2. And then 3. Did it! Excellent. Unlocked. Good work. Now open it up. Disc-shaped part. Oh, that goes on the machine. What is this thing? It's pretty big. Maybe you're supposed to wear it like a crown. Why the hell would I need to do that? Well, it could be part of a machine. If it is, you probably need to attach it to something. Huh. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Oh. Part of the machine shaped like a ring. The light in the middle is off. This doesn't feel right. I think we're missing something. We still need power, but I need a handle. How come sometimes it doesn't? Oh, because I'm still in the... Sorry. We still need a handle. Which is probably this one. So we have... Okay, I'm gonna have to straight up Google this. $5, 10 minutes in hours and seconds. $8 hours, 30 minutes. And then I want 11400 seconds to hours. 3 hours, 9 minutes, and 59 seconds. You think it's just 3 hours and 10 minutes? We're not really... Okay, so blue clock, hour 8. 4... 8... 30... And then 3... 10. Oh, so big brain! You did it! It unlocked. See if you can open it. Whoa, what the fuck? Rainbow tree root. Whoa, those are some intense colors. What is that thing? I think it's a root system from a tree. What? Come on, no tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. I agree. So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it's made a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere? Like up your bum! You're too sick! Thank you. Thank you. Well, on that machine perhaps. Yeah. We still don't have a lever for the thing though. I think I could put the rainbow colored root here. Okay. A rainbow colored root. We put it on the machine. What do we do now? We need power. But I don't have a lever. Can I take a lever from like here? Oh, these ones look like it. Oh. I didn't write this down in my detective book. What the heck, Sky? Okay, hold on. So if we're starting at the top. On. Off. On. Off. 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 Might have to do it in a different order, but we will see. Can I like... No. I have to drag my way over there. Okay. On. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. It says off on the top and on the bottom. Can you... There we go. Sigma! What are you doing? Don't break it. No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now. No point in crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? Are you dumb, Sigma? Are you dumb? I'm a little worried about you. Like right here. Okay, if I just put it here. Got it. Good. There we go. Turn it on. So what should I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. Oh, goody. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid is coming from 240 will go down to the left too. Turn it all the way to the right, and it goes to the right tube. Here. But if I put it in the middle, then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. Yes. And of course the single question marks mean the value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with 3? Well, I would guess that means the 100th digit has to be 3. What? Question mark 4 question mark means the 10th digit would be 4. Okay, yeah. And I think you pull down on the power level like this. Oh wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that. Okay. Let's do this thing. Okay. Okay. If I split this one, will it come back down this way? God, this is gonna be... Oh, it shows me that if they're right or not. Okay, thank God. How am I gonna get 300 over there? Wait, does it? None of them are changing. Oh, okay. Once I hit the power, it shows me. Okay, that side's done. Did it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yes, I am a champion! Look! Ta-da! It turned the power on. Look. I'm looking. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. But ready for what? Well... ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. The screen? Yeah, I think. Okay, well, bring me to the screen. God damn it. I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-sections of your brain and organs and stuff? Yes. It can image things other than the human body too. Like this root, for instance. It's not going all the way down. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root? I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and see what happens. Alright. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. Oh, okay. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign the appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross-section. You can move the numbers where they need to be by dragging them. Here goes nothing. Should I do like -2? And then would this be plus and then minus? 15 plus what is 21? 6. Oh. That's not right. Okay, trial and error. Should I even try to apply reason to this? It's confusing because all my circles are yellow, but these are all different colors. Oh, wait. This is part of the clue. Why is there so much math tonight? Not a fan. Oh. This is like... I need a starting number, because then it... Oh, no, wait. 12? Because this makes sense. 12, 14, 19, 21. But then it goes down to 15. Blue is a question mark. 100. What does this mean? This is 0.25. But this one is 2. This one is 0.2. This one is 0.3. This one is 0.25. So it's like an in-between. What does this mean? Base 100? So do we want this to total 100? With all the colors? Is that even possible? Minus 19, 21, 15, 12, 57. That's not possible. So what does this mean, though? Must mean something, right? Interesting. I think this goes here, and this goes here for sure. I'm not sure about the yellow. Maybe it's 4, 3, 6. Nope. I have a hint. Down. I can't figure it out. Just calm down and think. If you concentrate, I'm sure you'll find the answer. Yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow, red, green, blue. This is what, 31? Ah! I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something? Damn it, this is harder than I thought. Look at that thing. I know, isn't it beautiful? Are you kidding? It's gross. Don't be mean to Luna. What is that thing? An octopus? That's a pretty big octopus. Yeah, take all of our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fifi knows a lot more about these things, though. Oh, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and antihydrogen, bumping into one another. Whoops. When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name, and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass deflected and... okay, yeah, I can stop! Too complicated! You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room... yes. This is Mr. Octopus's control room. Okay. Well, that's just great. Oh hey, the screen's blue now. This is... oh! Got the secret. Looks like a password. Maybe it won't work anymore that the lever fell off. Star. Sun. Got it. Piece of cake. Gold file. Whoops, didn't do that. Swimsuit. For some reason, I thought that was Junpei for a sec. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed, in his youth? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Password input device. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bomb bombs hidden throughout the facility. Is this confirming that there's more than one bomb? Oh my god. It doesn't really have any official name. Sometimes it's called the designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's just the input device. The device has a small QWERTY keyboard beneath a LCD display. On the top is a large black cable which can be attached to the bomb you wish to detonate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. So we need to find one of those. I hate that you can't see the title. Antimatter reactor. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity, or some other form of power, from antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and antihydrogen. The reactions power a turbine, which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a giant octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you look at it. Antihydrogen matter. Antihydrogen atom. Sorry. A particular type of antimatter. Normal hydrogen atoms, this is a really hard background to read on. Normal hydrogen atoms have one proton and one electron, but an antihydrogen atom has the opposite, one antiproton and one positron. In November 2010, the European Organization of Nuclear Research issued a statement announcing that they had captured an antihydrogen atom. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, in fact, and managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more antihydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 100 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? This one is TNT equivalent. TNT is often used as a reference point when discussing the power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described by tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces is approximately 4.18 gigajoules. That means that an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4.184 petajoules. TNT stands for Trinity Talo, no Tronti Tilitrin, no Trinidad and Tobago? Ah, yes. Trinitrotoluene. That's it. It's one of the most common explosives, which is how it came to be the reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4.184 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. Mondo butter. E equals mc squared, Einstein's famous equation. Put simply, it means that energy E is equal to mass m times the speed of light c squared. It describes how much energy you get by annihilating matter with antimatter, a lot, but also carries the interesting implication that with enough energy you could theoretically create matter. 63 terajoules. The amount of energy you'd get by combining 350 milligrams each of matter and antimatter. That's what's in the bomb, right? You can get this number using the equation E equals mc squared. 5. What do you get when you convert 700 milligrams to kilograms? Alice. 7.0 times 10 to the minus 4th, 0.0007 kilograms. Then what is the speed of light? About 300,000 kilometers per second. If you convert that to meters, you get 3.0 times 10 to the 8th, or about 3 billion meters per second. And what if you square that? 9.0 times 10 to the 16th. And then if you multiply that times the original mass, you'd get 63 times 10 to the 12th. 63 trillion. So terajoules is trillion? My brain. Ooh, science! Bill Nye the Science Guy. Some papers. Gold. Okay, so I don't know what to do here. It doesn't make enough sense to me. Brooklyn, can I have a hint? I feel like this means something, but I can't figure out what it means. .25, 0.2, 0.3, and question mark. Blue, red, green, blue. And I haven't gotten anything that... Fifteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, so I need 7. Ah! I don't know what this wants from me. I feel like, let me try this again. 15 plus what equals 21? 6. Plus what equals 21? 2. Might have to look it up. Under here. What items do I have? Just these. Can I have that thingy back? There's a camera on top of the laptop. Huh? That's strange. What is it? Look at the screen. The clipboard is still there. Yeah, I can see that. I guess this isn't a real-time image then. I thought maybe it was showing pictures from that camera on top of the screen. Are you kidding me? We're not on the screen. Of course it's not a feed from the camera. Oh. You have a point. You two are hopeless. There's nothing more here, right? No. This has to be it. This is like the last thing I can interact with. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. CT scanner. Control room. Okay, got all that. There's a slider in the middle of the screen. You have the board slide it up. The top of the root shows 100% of the colors. The lower parts of the root branch off into separate colors. The 4/16 represents the percentage of color that splits into yellow. 3 is 20, 6 is 30. Based on the other numbers, it would be 25. Oh, so it's saying that this is... Oh, that's really confusing. It's saying this is a total of 100, which means you need to make 100 out of these. And it's saying that since this is 0.25, it's 25%. And since it's 0.2, it's 20%. 0.3 is 30%. And then by process of elimination, this is 25%. So it would be 0.25 or whatever. I'm literally looking at the answer and I still don't understand. Day night with Flynn comes to an end, and day night with my sweet, beautiful angel Sky begins. Hello, Mimi. How was your day night with Flynn? I am dumb tonight. I can't get anything. Well, that's a lie. I'm just getting stuck on a couple puzzles. Drag the yellow numbers onto the empty slots such that the two numbers of each color add up to the percentages mentioned above. (19+6=25). Oh, like these. I would not have figured this out. Like out of 100, I'm saying. Why are they? I'm so bad with numbers, guys. I'm literally so bad with numbers. I would not. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What are we doing? Math, and it sucks. Thank you for the hydrate, the grandma bag check. Huh. Looks like I got it. You sure did. That's amazing. Yeah, I looked it up. Thank you. I would have never gotten that. What the fuck? And the puzzle earlier, Brooklyn had to tell me, because it was like green dice plus blue dice times multiply red dice. And I like couldn't get the answer. Brooklyn was like, well, in an equation, you have to do multiplication before addition or subtraction. And I was like, there's no way I would have remembered that. There's no way. This isn't school, though, Nary. This isn't school, okay? God. I slept through 95% of my geometry class in high school and got an A, but every math and science class after that I failed. Yeah, I failed math too. I had to go in baby math. Oh no, there's only 3 episodes left of the Arknights anime? Uh-oh. Is Platinum in the anime? Tell me she is. Please stop trying to trigger a PTSD things. Yeah, it's not nice. Would you look at that? The color changed. I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. I'm annoyed with the puzzles tonight. Just slightly. They make no sense to me. They make no sense. Yeah. I'm tired of this room. Tired of it. I'm goddamn sick of it. Oh yeah, Mimi. We got another ending, by the way. Ending. It stopped here. Where did Alice go? She died. She died. I don't know if it was self-inflicted or if someone stabbed her, but she died. And then it was like, game over, dumb bitch. And I was like, alright, thank you. Oh no, math, my worst subject, literally. Does anyone else lately have the urge to just buy a bunch of manga? Yes, actually. I'm so upset that I sold all my manga that I had. I bet it's because someone got so annoyed that she keeps putting her hand over her face. Oh my god, Mimi, are you confessing to the crime? Unbelievable. Son. And no. Whoa. Oh, is that the thing for the bomb? Let's go. Yes, it opened. Okay, let's get our prizes. First we've got the map. A map. It says floor B. Okay, yeah, the map. We get it. Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is, let's see. The cards. Ambidex cards, key cards. They have a moon on them. That means that they're moon cards the announcer was talking about. Now we can play the next AB game. They gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll take 1. That's fine with you guys, right? Sure. We've got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one... Yeah, this is to not detonate. Not detonate. To, defuse the bomb, I'm pretty sure. Because we got a... password input device. In an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. Yeah. Mac and cheesy, let's go! This is your sign to do it, friend. Is this some kind of input device? It has a keyboard on it. And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key. We can get out now! Whoops. Yeah. Should unlock the exit. No more screwing around! Let's move! Door's locked. It says lock! Open it! Why do you count down when you open the door? Can you just open the door? Sigma, thank you. We found it! My puzzle game's not great tonight, but we found it.
An ambidex gate
Already?
has been opened. 45 minutes remain.
Ooh, the
until
fork did it this time.
ambidex game polling closes.
Ah! What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their
We should
own?
get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Crack, I like it. I would, but I'm still waiting for the figures I pre-ordered. My money is reserved for them. Yeah. I need to start saving. I had to use all my savings for something else. All my savings plus all my gifted money from my birthday and stuff. So I need to save for February to get my tattoo. I already put a deposit on that shit. I just hear McCann now. Oh yeah, ever since I said it sounds like her, yeah. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood 10 Dio and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
It was
Dio didn't
Dio
feel
again.
Like waiting, I guess.
Oh, Dio. This man.
You got a problem?
I do. Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's on there. Okay. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because I thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Is Quark gonna be collapsed again?
Oh, thank goodness.
Hello?
You're all here.
Did something
Yes,
happen?
it's Quark, you see?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching.
Dio, Alexa, play Circus by Britney. All eyes on me in the center of the ring, just like a circus. You're a clown, bitch. You're a clown.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
You're in the wrong position. You should be a clown. Because you act like one.
Quark.
Quark. Oops. Again, we can skip this again. I don't need to hear this very intense voice acting. You made it the control room. When you crack that whip, everybody gonna trip just like a circus. Yeah, that's a good song. All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
No medicine.
Oh god. Then he's... Oh god, no.
He'll be fine. Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah. No medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Not gonna help. 10 slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Time to skip. Ping! Get drugged. And Alice is still losing it. Are we gonna find her this time or nah? The lounge. And no one's here. Damn, where did she go? No point complaining. I turned and headed towards the exit. Boo! Jump scare. Yeah, we're back here again. We just did this earlier and we found Alice dead, so what's gonna happen this time? Yeah, because Alice went all, she took the scalpel, she went all crazy and then ran away. And then that's what, we found her dead. And the scalpel was nearly between us. Break her heart. Big yikes. Big yikes. And she was acting like Quark. She was like, I'd rather die here, blah blah blah. So I don't know if it was self-inflicted or the archives. So this is the archives, huh? Okay, Quark and Alice search this room. Nope. The lion stuffy. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to help her. Yeah, I think that's what happened in the last... Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover 10 and Dio had gone after passing through their door. This like creaking in the background is not it. Nervous? The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life everywhere. Okay, yeah. Just like Clover said. Plants and stuff everywhere. Is she here? No? I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? Excuse me. As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. Oh, she's okay. She's okay!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
And she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
Okay. She's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, what?
There's something I need to tell you.
Oh god, what?
Just stay calm.
I'm calm. What?
Look to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
What the hell? This is a bomb!
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
This one has a number 1. The one in the crew quarters had a number 3! But we have the thing to plug it in to deactivate it, though.
Put the number on the side.
Well, we don't have the code. We don't have the password, though. It says 1. The one in the crew quarters said 3. Shit! Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news.
Oh,
Just
tell
think
me.
about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it.
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
Yeah, because when we came here, there was no bomb.
Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Huh. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. A bomb? 100% no bomb when we were here. No. It was just like on the grass. We would have seen it.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Okay.
You need to hear this.
I'm listening.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
I had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice!
Why is she smiling?
I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain.
Oh my
until
god,
Ambidex
Dio opened
game
the
polling
doors!
closes.
I forgot. I feel like she's always smiling. True.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
This is all your fault. What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever.
A smug piece of shit. What the fuck, bro? Some of them are like not conscious, yeah.
She can do what she wants.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying?
Saying the truth, degenerate.
You think I'm gonna choose betray?
You low life.
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
So if you were solo, you would click betray. Okay, got it.
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Oh my god.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Because you're acting suspicious.
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently, only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I'd love to. I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you! You can't refuse to
You
vote.
see? At
Or
least
you're gonna
one
die.
member of each trio must vote. Otherwise,
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all three of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
you needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
I believe him more than I believe you,
Oh
buddy.
dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So tense.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Oh my god. Even after saying all that, I'd still believe Kay, yeah. Me too.
It means this!
I've never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as 10. In the blink of an eye, he covered a few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Give up. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. 10 waited a half a second to make sure he was down, and then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting.
10 took out the trash! Let's go, 10!
So long as Ten Miyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Otherwise, you kill him.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. But what the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes remain
Get off!
until
Get!
Ambidex game polling closes.
Get the heck out of here!
We need to go.
Come
Oh
on.
shit.
Okay, take care of Alice.
Y'all are shortening my
She'll be
lifespan.
fine.
That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. We weren't that far. I've been lazy with my makeup lately, and I haven't been using my beauty blender. I've just been using my hands to like put my foundation and like concealer and stuff on, and it feels so gross. It feels so gross. It's crazy. I was like, oh, it won't make that much of a difference, but it makes such a difference. It's ridiculous. All that for being one hallway away, literally. Oops. Everybody ready? You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. "53% spicy! 18% good bean. Oh no. Eating's extra spicy tonight. It is Friday." 4 AB gates yawned open as we swept our cards. The 5th one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed towards our own.
Hold on a minute.
What? We don't have a minute. What is
You're going
it?
to choose ally, right?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
No. Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart.
Hope to die.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Okay. Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna hit betray. Fi frowned but said nothing. Disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Why are we always going in the leftmost room? I don't know, that'll be good. Oh, I'm gonna be nice and hit ally. What if she does betray though?
1 minute.
I only have a minute to decide.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
She's on our ass about picking ally, but what if she chooses betray? She's so sassy. Well, I opted to trust Alice, so I'm going to trust.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I choose ally.
Yes, but Fi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points. I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you?
I just do ally?
That means if we betray Fi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh god, what do we do?
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I'm just gonna choose ally. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds.
Okay, click it. What am I going to choose?
9.
Okay,
8,
can you...
7.
Can I...
6. 5. 4.
This is impossible. No,
3,
it's impossible because you won't
2,
look at the screen and let me
1.
choose! Ah!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
If she chose betray... I'm ending stream.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
And that's the second time I've threatened this
Thank
tonight.
you for your participation. Ambidex gates now
It's the second time I've
open.
threatened to end stream tonight. If this game fucking pulls more shit on me, I swear to God. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projector, awaiting the announcement of the
You
results.
chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Fi chose ally.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Fi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happens in just a
You're
few
right.
seconds.
Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I feel sick to my stomach.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm so mad right now. Ugh. What?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey! What the fuck is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
Me? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose ally. But I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold on.
You should have seen this coming.
I did, but I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
For what? For what? Because I chose betray last time? Against Alice? I thought she wanted me to do that. Why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me? I don't understand. This fucking bitch. This game pisses me off. So much. It's really good at invoking feelings of rage. Let's go back right now and choose betray. I'm going to. Because it looks like this is going to end with her just simply leaving. Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
But it benefited you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm confused. I'm confused. What? We didn't betray you? Yeah. She told us to do betray. She was like, the only thing that makes sense is to do betray. You're gonna click betray, right? Oh, good thing you did the right thing and hit betray. And now this bitch is saying we betrayed her? What the fuck? I'm so mad. First? Do you mean in round 1?
No. I mean the first round, too.
Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
What do you think?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round.
Yeah, you...
Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection. But you wouldn't believe me.
What's happening to you?
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
All right, bye.
So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait! Human shield on the door. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way.
Yeah, no shit.
Move.
Knock her the fuck out, Sigma. No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? Mimi! Sigma asking the same questions as you. What's your SVC? I didn't think you were this kind of person who would ditch the rest of us just so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
I mean, we do now. Betrays your... What are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
Hell no. No, I'm not moving.
Then you leave me no choice.
Yeah, fucking fight me. You're like 4 feet tall. As she spoke, Phi bent down. Oh. Okay. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
Huh? What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait! Stop! A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. Oh my god. Right. Brooklyn, where are you? Freaking out. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over. That's what happened last time. To be continued. Again! I can't finish any storyline on the in the cyan door. I can't finish any one. Okay, well let's fuck Fee. Fee-Fi. Choosing betray. Dio and Fee suck. Noted. Yeah, basically.
What are you going to do?
Going to choose betray. Now she's gonna choose ally. Just like fucking Alice did. Yup. Predictable. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room.
So, you chose betray.
No. Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
Yes. That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then. Kay and Clover aren't murderers. So... should be good.
Results, please.
Let's see. Okay. Yep. What is with this game, dude? That's honestly kind of annoying that they did the same thing twice. And she's gonna be like, you promised me. And then I'm gonna be like, well, you never promised me, bitch.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Well played, Sigma.
Well played, she said. Well played.
I guess a promise means a lot to you.
It does. It does, actually. It means nothing to you, though. I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it?
Because...
Nothing to say?
No.
I guess I misjudged you.
Yeah.
I thought you were better than this.
I'm not.
That was not a smart move, Sigma.
I think it was.
I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
No, I'm gonna leave.
Elapsum semel occasionum.
Are you
Non ipse
cursing me right
potest
now?
Jupiter reprehendere.
Is she a witch? Is she putting a curse on me right now? Because you suck, because you betrayed us first, literally so many reasons. I wish they made the pronunciation better. Yeah. What's
A
that?
Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
Actually, I literally just did that.
You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Yeah, you did something bad too. And I gave you the chance to take it back, so lucky you. You forked it up. I turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. Yeah. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval. He has no eyes. I looked away. They'd both chosen ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
That's homophobic. I'm sorry. He doesn't.
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
No, I'm not leaving. For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment, but... No, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen if betrayal was what I wanted. I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with this consciousness of my with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel occasion. Not even Jupiter.
The doggone flashback of something that happened not even a minute ago. It was a smart choice because we aren't BFI and we wouldn't abandon people. Exactly. How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? I would be jumping over you and fucking leaving. What if then Vi spoke and blinked, and I blinked.
Sigma,
What?
we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
Okay. Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Karate chop! And then everything went dark. Game over. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just put on chapsticks too. Let's go. Am I ever gonna get an ending? Are we just gonna continue to... Oh, that was an ending! That was an ending! Game over. Oh, Lord. So what... How do we stop Fi? Where did Alice go? I mean, we know where she went. There isn't enough antiviral medication. We got one. We got one. End. Says it right there. Such a good ending. I don't understand. We should karate chop you. Yeah, we should. Oh, what the fork, dude. Okay, so now we're going all the way back up here. Okay, do we want to go through the magenta door with Luna or the yellow door with Tenmyoji? I'm gonna do a quick little poll. And take a quick pee break. I could type properly, but not. Okay. Quick 2-minute poll. And I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I will be right back. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. What did we get? Magenta door with Luna? Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Okay. Pause Spotify. Magenta. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure. All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice,
No!
I'm fine.
As long as I get to
I don't
do it
have
now.
any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Stuck with a kid and some old fart.
Okay, dude.
I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
I said, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
10 seconds remain until
10 is 54%
doors
spicy.
close.
Get up 10.
9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
3, 2, 1.
Dude was 100% trash.
Chromatic doors closing.
Oh my god. Are we gonna start making commands for all of these characters too? Dio's is just gonna be that. Okay, where are we going? The lounge. We can switch this place finally. Whoa, it's broken. Literally only have Spike game commands. Literally. What is this
Didn't
place?
you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Okay, fee fi fo fum. I'm sick of you. I'm goddamn sick of you, lounge. Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
Okay. I guess that just leaves us one option. Okay. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Woo! Last week we only did 1 escape room, now we're doing 3. Intense. What the hell is this? A helmet? How on earth does this look like a helmet? Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it? Maybe it's a bread maker? One of those automatic cat feeders? What? You're both stupid. You're both stupid. 2 needles. They're long, thin, pointy pieces of metal. Are they needles of some kind? Why are there 2 of them? Oh, empty glass. A glass. Do you think it could be a cocktail glass? There's nothing in it. Some kind of bar contour? Ugh. Oh, come on. That one was genius. Oh, it's because... Okay. Give me all the glasses. I wonder what this screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. Okay. Garbage. What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you could just puke into there. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it, huh? I guess it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks down here? Gonna make some drinks. A glass rack. There are several cocktail glasses suspended from it. Mysterious disc. What's this thing? Some kind of top? It's got these cones in the center. Yes, but look at the edges. It's like it looks like part of a map. Could this be part of the Earth? This isn't working. I guess I can't combine the disc and the hemisphere. I wonder what this is. It looks like a banana hanger. What? Is that even a thing? Of course. You've never seen one? Well, anyway, it looks like one. I think it's something else. So we have no idea what it is after all. It's for the globe. You guys are all stupid. Left, over... What? Luna? There are some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some of them are red. RL. OEDI. IMLI. OONR. ONEN. Is this some kind of code? Obviously. Obviously, bro. Oh, thank you, Mimi. I was just gonna write it down. And mark which ones are red. IMLI. What is it? OO. And R. ONEN. Okay, the 2 L's. O and N. And then just N. Okay. Is this? A note? Looks like a page from a journal. You found a fragment of the bartender's diary. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Mother, my son loves the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes islands and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Aww. cannot combine. Why not? Whoops. So you made this northern hemisphere by putting together the two hemispheres. Actually, it's missing some land here around the equator. I guess it's not really a complete hemisphere. Okay, whatever. B5 Huh? There's something behind this cushion. Is this a magazine? What happened? Oh, I clicked on that. Okay. Yep. What is this about? Looks like astronomy. Astronomy Today, a magazine about all things astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. Oh yeah, they said that. The article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 5:40 p.m. U time on 12/31/2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute. 4:50? Achoo. Hey, come on, that was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Whatever. This thing looks weird. Is this supposed to be the sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh. I have to make those drinks. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks. An astronomy magazine is a magazine about astronomy? Can you believe it? Astronomy Today. It sounds like something I would subscribe to. My wife likes the color red. And the moon. Red? Just collect them all. Oh, this is gonna be... There are a lot of bottles here. How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? Oh. You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Oh. Whoa. Got it. Hello. Good closing. The table, kind of rusty. What's wrong? I thought I saw a face in the stains. I got scared. Oh, I get it. The completed glow goes here. Yeah, just like this. Perfect! This is a glow. Okay. The cocktail glass I just set down is empty. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me make some notes. So the wife... Anything about the wife is red and blue. Father... I like white. Father likes anything green. And he said one of them is a liar. So I have to figure out which one. Also, why do they bring their son to the bar? sun is ocean. Color blue. Oh, the mother. I like planet. One of them is a liar. Maybe let's try and make the drinks and see. Oh, I can do 2. Red and ocean. No, that's not right. It's poison. This is complicated. Okay, red and moon is what I want. I think the sun is lying. Yeah. I think I got it. Planet. Red planet. No. Okay. Why is this so complicated? Okay. Now I want white and island. Okay. Now I want ocean and blue. The father sat in the center, mother on the left, son on the right. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. It looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some on other coasters. That's what I'm doing. Oh, the coasters are red. Doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong? Are they just in the wrong spot? Mother on the left. Son on the right. Mimi, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. And Lawful, thank you for redeeming Hi, I'm New Woo. It's so nice to meet you. Okay, so let's make them thinking that father is a liar. But then I don't think Okay, let's pretend the mother's a liar. My son loves the color blue. Let's cross out blue. My husband likes islands. Let's cross that out. And I like planets. Cross that out. I don't think this will work, but I'll try. Sun on the right. I wonder if it's the bartenders. Right? Let me try that first. Ah! I'm so glad I didn't change the drinks. Oh, Lawful Spice. Hello, total strangers and Nagi Spice. It's so nice to meet you. Of course, welcome in. Good job. They're all blue. Does that mean I got it right? I think so. Huh? Oh, look. Something happened on the screen. Blue. Blue. Blue means the secret. Star, empty, 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 sun. Empty, empty. Don't care! Sorry. I don't care. Star, sun. Secret file! Awesome, it opened. Good job, Sigma. Well done. She's unimpressed. Don't care. Okay, let's look at our new secrets. What is the Nonary game? It's a deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play. The official name is Nonary Game Ambidex Edition. As part of the Nonary game, the participants must also play the Ambidex game or AB game. Nonary game rules. What is the purpose of the Nonary game? To escape by walking through the door marked with the number 9. How do you open the number 9 door? You have to earn at least 9 BP. How do you earn BP? Go to the AB room and play the AB game. How do you enter the AB room? Next to the AB gate is a card reader. Just slide the designated card key into it and the door will open. Where are these key cards? Behind the chromatic doors. Supplementary rules. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it, to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you've solved the puzzle. Pair and solo. In addition to a number, each bracelet will either say solo or pair. Each color will have 3 bracelets, 1 solo and 2 pairs. The 2 people who have the same color pair bracelet will share the same fate and must vote together as one. BP. This refers to bracelet points. The number of BP you have will be displayed on your bracelet. If your BP is greater than 9, then you can open the number 9 door and escape. However, if your BP drops below 0, then the needles built into the bracelet will activate. ... Number 9 door. This door is found in the warehouse on floor A. Anyone with 9 or more BP points can open the door and escape the Nonary game. So, in a sense, this door could be considered the ultimate goal of the participants. Once the number 9 door closes after someone with 9 BP has opened it, there's no way to open it again. During his explanation, 03 said, the number 9 door cannot stay open more than 9 seconds. This is not strictly correct, however. The time period 03 is referring to is the time when the door is fully open. That means that if one takes into account the time when the door is opening and when it's closing, it is open for somewhat more than 9 seconds. Total lunar eclipse. At certain times, the sun, earth, and moon align in such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadow. This causes the moon to appear reddish-brown in color as light from the sun passes through Earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve of 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. It will be visible only in the Eastern Hemisphere. Interesting. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Lawful so spicy, 86%! And 81% good bean! Whoa! Top 20% spicy beanie! Let's go! Grab 43% good bean? Oof. Oof. It's okay, I think you're a good bean. Okay, now what do we do with this? black ones are R, E, D, M, O, R, O, N. The red ones are L, L, O, I, L, I, O, N, N. The red letters are all L's, O's, and I's. L-O-I-N. Oh, there's an N in the black one though. Jeez. Grandma 81% spicy, let's go! My dating profile is about to pop off. I'm a catastrophe, but I did land in the top 20% spicy beanie percentile. Too many matches. It's the dream. The dream. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now, what if we make the drinks? As if someone else was the liar. Would that get us the right password? Somehow Professional People Island Speedrunner wasn't enough? Wow, I can't believe that. It really do be rough out there. It do. But you're doing a great job, Apple. Okay, so let's try Red and Moon. Ocean, Island, Planet, Moon. Are we winning? I'm trying. I'm not doing super great tonight with the puzzles. But I'm trying. Okay, now let's try white and green. I don't think we can do that. Yeah. I have to have one of each. Island, maybe? That would be the lie. And then ocean and moon for the sun. That won't work either. I don't think I can make... We drank in. And then for the sun, ocean and moon? Maybe moon and blue? These. No. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that's... But this must be... It must be something to do with this, because that's where the screen is. do this again. Oh. I've been drinking cola. So I don't consume alcohol. Maybe that's a good thing. I wonder if these have something to do with this? No. What about this? No. Oh, what about this? Ah, there we go. I put the hands on the clocks, but nothing's happened. What if you move them? Move them to where? I don't know. Experiment. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay. Let's try this. Red moon. Oh, do these also count? White. Didn't it say 430 somewhere? 450. There we go. Green sun? How about 450? That puts the shorthand at green and the longhand at sun. A green sun. What? Whoa! There's a beam of light coming out from the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. That's what we're gonna... Oh, blue planet. It's a globe. Look, some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet. Looks like the globe is refracting all the light from the clock. Yes, into 5 different rays of light. Only the one in the middle is red, though. What the hell does that mean? I think it's supposed to represent a total lunar eclipse. What? Oh yeah, the shapes of the moon. Don't you know what that is? During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but it makes it appear red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So that red circle of light is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse? Isn't that what I just said? Oh god, this woman. 5 beams of light are shining onto the letters on the wall. The one in the center is red. And Phi seems to think that it represents a total lunar eclipse because those make the red moon. But what? So what does that mean? Lion. Red moon. Lion, red moon, blue planet. The drinks. Right? Red moon. Blue planet. So we're missing one. Blue planet. And what about lion? Island? What's RLO? REN. Blue planet. I have 2 red moons. Father liked white, island green. But I don't know how that connects to island. Red moon? I've already got the red moon and blue planet. I was looking at the other letters. See if they spelled something, but I don't think they do. Lion. Bear Zone, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome the heck in. Lion and red. Red lion? But I don't have a lion thingy. The closest I would have is jungle, so maybe I'll try that. Or island. No. All the coasters are red. Huh. Oh, wait, what does the clock say? Green sun, green sun, green sun. That's the last one. That's the last one. It's green sun, green sun. I got it, baby, I got it. I'm so smart, so smart. Oops. Moon, ocean, sun. Get it! Hey, let's go! I did it! Huh? It's green this time. Yeah, it turned to green when I put that drink on it. Oh, look at this green. We did it! Ooh, a bunch of moons, a bunch of moons. Bunch of moons, bunch of moons. Go here, here, and here. Thank you for the hype! Did it. I don't care. I don't care what you just I'm so annoyed with P5 I just don't even care what she has to say. Did it! Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too. Oh yeah, we've already done this. Who? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know her. So it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. I'm back. Okay, great. I'm back. I got it. Alright. Okay, the cards. Excellent. Sunroom cards. Yeah. Got it. What's this? Here are a few more rules for you. Oh, this is what we read. Hey. Are we bringing all this liquor with us? Let's go. We're getting crunk tonight. I'm asking Luna. Oh, I'm ready. Here we go. Okay. He was really like, I'm gonna put the key in. Are you ready? I keep telling you, you don't have to ask every single. I'm not asking you. I'm asking Luna. I'm not talking to you, P5 Bomb. God, so self-centered. Simply cannot. You found it! Woo! 3 escape rooms done today. Let's go. That's epic. Epic. Sorry, what was that? Only Sigma and Luna are here? Yeah.
Do you think it works?
Do I care?
Hey, someone's
What?
coming.
Right. Oh, my favorite lady. Looks like Alice Clover K. Oh,
and Dale,
and...
Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Oh, we're back in the port now. Why are you panting? What's going on
We
here?
ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Huh?
Let me see the map.
What? It's bad. Was there someone beside Alice? No, there wasn't. Okay, I get it. You don't have to show me the map.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
Not so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
No.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
We're an elevator, right? Who's talking? I don't see anyone. Very strange. Have we found out any more details if K is Snake? No, we haven't.
What the?
No new details on K at all.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
Okay, I'm glad you're not
The
colorblind.
one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
Oh my god, could this be a chromatic door? Ugh. I don't know, Quark. I don't know.
Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw
Only
earlier.
circumstantial. Lock, huh? Yeah, locked.
Yeah, just like the other doors.
Oh,
No good
I've had
trouble.
enough of these people.
Is
I
something
think I
wrong,
need to wrap
Alice?
it up.
You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, the time left. Whew. Guys, I'm done tonight. I really truly am. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Ah, for fuck's
You
sake.
telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. I gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. We just read these! If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get to the
I
warehouse.
don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Yep.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole.
No, you're the asshole,
Better
Theo.
hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to
Probably
be?
do. Disgusting degenerate.
Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Trash. Just trash. Think I need to crawl into bed and finish flattening my Animal Crossing island and just vibe someone else's stream. ACH flattening, you say? Yeah, Nova's almost flat again. Marissa inspired me.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Oh, or the crew quarters.
Yes.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out.
Last time I was on it, it was at the end of October. But I don't want to have to knock down the 3 little Halloween builds I did for the photos of Flint I did. Oh, I wish it was faster. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing it when I'm like literally like about to fall asleep. I'm just like in bed, literally like just tapping A to bring all the terraforming down. Chopping trees sleepily. Let's get wood. I have no hardwood. It's tragic.
Some of your favorite scotch.
Oh. Tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Good idea. Yes, the hardwood. I don't have any hardwood, Mimi. It is all soft. Well, hold on. Grandpa? 100! Let's go! I feel like I've yawned 100 times just tonight. Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they've known each other. Okay. We know. Oh, so they seem close to. Okay. Alright. Just how many people already
Let's
know
go,
each other?
buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, my man is broke.
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Oh. Warehouse A back. Their relationship is very sweet. It is. It is. Feels very genuine. Hello. Hey, Quark and myself gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and 10. Then we headed for the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in
Why are
too?
you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. I love Phi's and Sigma's relationship too. It's so wholesome.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain.
Okay. The game's got a time limit too. Oh! What the fork? What? What? Who is this? Hello? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Jinx! Yo, me soda. I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Phi to the room. I mean, Phi, whatever. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... Ah, she's dead! Oh my god. Blood. She's covered in blood! I leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. What's going on?
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
She's fine. It's jam. It's jam. She just got a little too excited eating her peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's all. That's all, Quark. Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
She fell on her Sammy. What a silly old lady. Yeah, she's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Wow! B5's really out here just straight up accusing Kay.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. Guys, it was just a joke. It was just a prank, Han.
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the
What is
wound,
wrong
we'll
with
probably
her?
get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Oh, pushy. Why is this ghost such a big bitch? I don't know. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. Does he know her? He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark of something burning slightly behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Ten hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Does he know her? Is that his wife or something? That would be fucked up. Quark would know? I don't know. Maybe Quark didn't see because Sigma was like, get him out of here! The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. Nice comparison to a dead woman. Very respectful. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. Aww, she looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
She literally used that word like 2 minutes ago, Dio. Keep up. Keep up, honey.
I'm
Okay?
just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Dio's like, oh, are you finally like fucking up your story of amnesia? No, you're just an idiot, Dio. You're just an idiot. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Okay. An autopsy without cutting a person open. That's nice, actually. Luna ran the scanner over the body and turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics. Clean, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance that the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? What the fuck, Sigma?
It means a tool of some sort.
The action of draining a person, animal, or organ of blood?
A knife, probably.
Why did you say that?
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Could have still
Why?
used a knife, dude.
Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms. Specifically, the one farthest to the left.
Oh, they came out of that one.
Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he'd locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard!
That doesn't mean anything.
Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have
you're an
at least
idiot,
half a
Dio.
point.
You're an idiot. I don't know, I trust Kay. Yeah, me too. Which could end up biting me in the ass. I mean, we'll see.
Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
Yes.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Oh, he looks so sad. Ding dong?
10 minutes remain.
Oh, we opened the door. Shit.
Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
He's so thorough,
If
yeah.
no vote is recorded
That's why I feel like
before
he's
the
Snape.
deadline has passed, any non-voting...
Okay, I got it. Whoa, what was that?
I don't know. Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see?
Get a shirt.
Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Okay. Let's go back. We sure love being in the infirmary. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait. Bye? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa! What the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to? What are you up to up here anyways? Everybody's already gone into the AB room.
Yeah, well... There was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. Won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit?
Look, there's something on the screen.
Oh, Mimi, thank you for the self-care. Yeah, you're right. What did I miss? Nothing. Looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
What an astute observation! Can I get an M&M's in the chat? That's so funny. that. Thank you, Booby.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
He's gonna say something different. So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that? Oh,
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
all?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time.
Yeah, B.O.
I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on.
Thank you, BB.
No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AU game. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be, alas.
Potassium. Has he said that before? I never put two and two together because his name is K, and K on the periodic table is potassium. So good. Oh my god.
And Quark's enemy will be Tenmeoldy. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Thank you.
Actually, there's a little bit more.
Oh,
But it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Yeah. Hey, wait.
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
It is time. Ding ding.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
So we're going up against Luna. She's definitely gonna pick Ally, right? If I pick Ally and she picks Betray, I'm not playing this game anymore. There's no reason that Luna would pick Betray.
You see,
It's Luna.
it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
Thanks.
We don't have time to talk about this.
Which means she's gonna do it. Knowing Spike.
Choose
God damn it,
Betray.
Skype. No. What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray
We
Luna?
don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
It's Luna. What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously. He answers
Exactly.
anyway. You should have just stopped. What kind of idiot do you think I am? You should have just stopped there.
If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So,
It's not over because we still have 1 point. Wait. What do you mean it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
Her face.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1. Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
And I swear to God, babe. I
Thank you
swear to God,
for
babe.
your
If you fuck this up.
participation.
If you fuck this up.
Ambidex gates now opening.
She's literally never chosen Betray ever. In the 3 other times we've done the Ambidex game. As FIFA and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. 10 was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Oh, I feel like he knows her. What had happened to make him like that? Are
What
you
was
that
that,
dense,
Sigma?
What? I didn't do anything.
Don't play dumb. You chose Ally.
No, I did.
Didn't you hear me?
No.
I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it.
No, I couldn't have.
The brain's processing power increases during a crisis.
Oh,
it
really?
starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
Am I wrong? What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
Hello, Sigma. Oh boy. Hi, Brooklyn. Crack open my skull and look at my neurons. I have to use that at some point. Write it down. Write it down.
Siggy!
Brooklyn, wait. What is all this? What is all this, huh? Bye, this dumb bitch. Betrayed us, left. And then we chose betray, and then she knocks us out with a karate chop, and we get a game over? What is that? Oh.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Shut up!
Let's
Sorry.
go.
I need to end stream.
Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Maybe. Huh? This time? She also remembers all the timelines. B5, hold on. Shit. Oh shit, here we go again.
Good.
I think Brooklyn just simply wants us to suffer while simultaneously getting us addicted to new games. Yeah, that sounds like a very Brooklyn thing to do.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Hello.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Just show me so I can scream again. I'm moving my hand away from the mic so I don't hit it like I always do. Yes! 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 Thank you! Thank you, Luna! Oh my god. Ah. You sweet baby angel. Luna, you're my everything now. You're my everything. Holy shit! Luna's 96% good beam! Even Nightbot knows. Even Nightbot knows. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. What a good way to end the night. Okay, let's end stream. No,
Here are the results from your game.
Let's what?
Now,
Let's see what happens.
Let us check the
Welcome
numbers
back,
on
Graham.
our bracelets.
6 6 1 6 6 1 5 5 5. Thanks, Luna.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Yeah.
I believed in you and Phi.
Yeah. Well, believe in me, not Phi. When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away, unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Ten's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No, it wasn't me. Mr. Dio tricked me.
What?
He told me he'd pick Ally. He promised. That's why I let him do the voting.
Is this true, Dio?
It's so hot outside, really, Graham?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat.
Yeah, sure.
Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote.
Sure.
You wanna know what he told me?
Tell me.
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, because I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
Oh.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
Okay.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later.
I don't know which is true in this, but I don't like Dio, so yeah, I feel the same.
What do you say, Mr. Dio?
I'm like kind of suspicious of Quark because like, oh, he's just a kid. He couldn't do anything wrong, but like.
Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
He is a lying jerk.
Sure, kid. Keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you?
I think he's already lost his temper.
I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji.
Shut up.
That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Kind of sus.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize.
I didn't even pay attention to what to what the others chose because I was so consumed with finding out what Luna chose. I think they did betray ally, but I didn't see like who did what. I don't know, it makes me sus because it is obvious Quark is his weakness, yeah. But I don't want to assume Quark would do that. Yeah. Alice, stop! Okay.
This is very unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. We got the only double ally, yeah. It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Okay, so she chose ally because it was Clover. And Clover was like, nah, bitch.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Is this all repeat? Yes, it is. Now we are a blue pair. She's fine with it, but when it's us, yeah, she has a problem. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too.
We're a pair with Alice. And then we have to go up against Clover? Yikes.
Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed.
Yeah, great.
It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
Oh, they're together.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Haha, Fi and Dio are together.
Looks like I'm a pair.
Two fucking assholes. They're gonna
When
have a
did
great
they
time.
change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
I love how it's been long enough that you could just feel my changes in tone by now. I type things. Yeah. I don't want Luna with them. I know.
As soon as the
It's not
gates
gonna
close,
go
your
well for
colors
Luna.
get all shuffled up automatically.
At least we didn't betray her and like dock her points, then she would be very fucked in the next round.
Parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, bye. Cry about it. We're reflecting what happened. Crotch shot! Got him. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Okay, let's wrap it up here. How about that? Because we're gonna go around, we're gonna talk to everybody. We will do that next week. Next week. That was fun. I mean, it was infuriating, but it was fun. It absolutely was infuriating, but a good time. That was very hectic. That was very, very hectic. We got some book pages in our detective book tonight. We got this one. This one was bussin'. So much information. And then this was my write-off page. This was my write-off page. It wasn't happening. And then I wrote down the passcodes. When the background is green, it means it's for the key. When the background is blue, it means it's for the secret. So I was like, maybe if I write it down, I'll remember. And here's this sheet for the octopus room that we did. And then here's the one that we just did with the moon stuff. It looks so weird just like looking at it, you know? But see, when I wrote these out, I was trying to figure out what this word be, but I definitely saw the word lion in here and I was like, oh, lion again is coming up. Like, what? So lion is like a big deal. It's like a big... Something's going on with the lion in here. I love your handwriting. Thank you, Mimi. I always wanted handwriting like yours. It's so pretty. What? Stop. People have been saying that my whole life, that they like my handwriting. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see if anybody's on. Guli, Tay, and Mari. All songs about butts. All night. Tay bussin'. Any race suggestions, friends? I honestly don't really feel like reading tonight, but... Oh, Joe would be fun. Let's do that. What's his username again? People tell me the same, but I hate mine. Really, Mimi? I never had good handwriting. Left or right? Oh, my left-right handwriting is atrocious. It's absolutely atrocious. Playing some Pokemon. Let's go. Left for the win. Oh yeah, you're left-handed, Mimi. Do you draw with your left hand too? I mean, that seems like a silly question, but I'm curious. You do? Oh, you're lefty too, Graham? Lefties unite. I am a basic bitch, I might add it. Basic bitch. Basic bitch. Okay, before we wrap up, let me plug my shit. First, here is the link to the Discord. If you haven't joined already, we would love to have you. There's lots of cats in there, and a lot of Spike Toonsoft memes. So if that's your thing, then come join us. It would be great to have you. Here is the link for my YouTube. I edit some streams, not all of them, but right now going up is Alien Isolation, Danganronpa V3, and Elden Ring. I'm actually... I finished editing up to the end of the second trial, and I'm gonna put the uploads, I mean they're not even edited, but I'm putting V3 on hold for uploads, so I can power through Elden Ring, just to get all of Elden Ring on the channel, so then it'll just be done, and then I'll continue with V3, and whatever else, I don't know, we'll see. And then we have the archive channel as well if you want to watch the unedited VODs. They go up after 2 weeks. And I timestamp them as well and make clips from them. And all that good stuff. And I guess they're highlights when I make them. Highlights. I used to throw and bowl with both hands. Oh, really? If you're here, it's probably a thing, yeah. I do that on badminton. Oh, really, Graham? Use both hands, that's interesting. Sleepy Sky, I'm always sleepy. I'm always sleepy. And, what else? Whatever, they're the socials. The socials I barely use. I put some pictures of Platinum on the Twitter earlier today. I was like, VTuber goals! But yeah, I'm excited for things to come. I had fun tonight. Thank you for joining me. I will see you probably some point this weekend for some Final Fantasy. I don't know when or what time. I don't know what day or what time, or if it'll be both days. Doesn't matter. Maybe, possibly streams. And also, next week will be the last regular week of streams. So, Monday and Wednesday will be the last Ghost of Tsushima streams until the new year. Because the week after that, we are starting Danganronpa December. So, Mondays and Wednesdays will be miscellaneous Danganronpa things. I have some things planned. And Danganronpa 2, we'll be replaying that. I'm really excited. And I have to download it again. And then Fridays will still be for Zero Escape. So we'll still be playing Zero Escape on Fridays. So that'll be the schedule for December. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Yes! Did I miss the yawn? Yeah, you did. Discarded Twitch art on my phone anymore. So I'll be even worse at Discord than I normally am. That's okay, baby. You do what you gotta do. If you need to talk to me, you can talk to me anytime, okay? I only watched Doggone Anime. I haven't played it. Oh, Graham. You're in for a treat. Just the first anime? Yeah, did you watch the Despair Future arc? The anime names are weird. It's the one Mimi's talking about is called Danganronpa 3, even though it has the characters from 2 in it. Doesn't make any sense. Just the first? We get to introduce Graham to Danganronpa 2? Let's go! That is so exciting. You're gonna love it, Graham. You're gonna love it. I do have the game on Steam. It's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna cry. Buckle in, friend! All 3. You can skip the 3rd one. You don't need to, you don't need to play the 3rd one. I am a big fan of Danganronpa, and I had to push through to get to do the 3rd one. It was... V3 doesn't exist. It just simply doesn't. Ultra Dispergles, though, that's worth a play. That one's really fun. It's fun and different. I will not tolerate Fuyuhiko slander of any kind. The only slander we will accept is Hiyoko slander. Anything else is kind of off limits. We'll take some. Don't be mean. Don't be too mean to Soda. But you could tease him a little bit. But and I mean, Territory's a given. Fuck him. But everyone else is off limits. I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly. It's $2.99 USD on Switch too. Ultra Despair Girls, let's go. More like Kamaru, am I right? You're so right, BB. Oh, Tripper Havoc, the first one. Territory is trash. I don't like Hiyoko. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Everyone else is great. Soda, we could tease him a little bit because he's a funny guy, but you know. I mean, you'll see. You'll see what we're like with Mayo. You'll see. we like to drag Mayo all the time, Nagito. Simply because Brooklyn loves him, so does Sanzi, and we hate him. And you'll see why. You'll see why. If there's Gundam slander, you'll probably get a lighthearted timeout for a minute. Yeah, maybe you have my permission. If anybody says anything bad about Gundam, you can time them out for a minute. You can. You have my full permission. Be like, no sir, no sir. My man is literally right there. Oh, Monokuma died. You do not slander my man, okay? Me over here just wondering if we got that dental bill worked out from years ago. Oh, Chainsaw, hello. You've missed so much. There was another dental fiasco, and I had to pay all the money, so. Not in this mechanic, Gundam Shinaka server, good sir. No, no, no. Not a cult, by the way. It's definitely a cult. Just me. I'm the only member. I have off screen. You can't see it. It's just off screen. I have a whole shrine. I have a whole Gundam Tanaka shrine. Who they at? Where they are? We fight them. I would love to. Chainsaw. I would love to. It's really nice to see you though. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, now I'm straight up missing a tooth. Can you believe it? I'd believe it though. Shh, maybe. Shh. No. Been a minute. How is everyone? Good. I'm good. You know, aside from not having a tooth and. But I'm good. I'm good. How's your year been? It's almost wrapping up. It's almost December. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I can. Oh. This year just like flew. And then it'll be my 2-year anniversary at the end of January. What? Must have been here before I made it to chat. Oh, I think so, yeah. Yeah, Chainsaw came in when we were playing a lot of Breath of the Wild. Have you listened to the Arknight song? I did. I listened to it when I got home today. It was very epic. It felt very, like Viking vibes. I really liked it. It was cool. Mimi's my best friend and my soulmate, so please be nice to her, or else. Is boss music? It certainly sounds like it. Certainly sounds like it. It's very epic. And wife, girlfriend, fiance, all of the above. I feel icky how long I've been gone. Oh, it's okay. Oh my god, look, you literally... Chainsaw literally has a first batch. Look at that. That's pretty epic. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I hope you haven't... I hope you've been okay. I know you don't have to share anything in chat if you don't want to. But I hope you've been good and healthy and doing okay. And the year's been treating you okay as well. It's really nice to see you. Pog, potato pog. Yeah, life happens. Life happens. No worries. I've been taking breaks from stream and all sorts of stuff. I'm probably transitioning to be a VTuber. So life happens. Things change. It's all good. Sky is the best community. That's only because of you guys. Literally. So we're always here to welcome you back whenever you have time or are ready. Yeah. I think last time was during an emotional anniversary stream that totally did make me cry. Oh my god. We don't cry here. I've never shed a tear on stream. What are you talking about? She's very talented at making everyone cry. No, I don't. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I would never do that. What do you mean? Dibs on Mimi? No, Mimi's mine. No. I protect. Eye sweats. Yeah. I game so hard, I just sweat on my eyes. Hard ass, zero emotion, no crying ever. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. When was the last time I cried on stream because of a game? It's been a while, I think. I think it was 999, right? Yeah, when it was 999 when Snake was on Ace's ass. Tonight we brawl. Let's go, Super Smash. Cried on stream versus cried on stream because of a game. Yeah, because of a game specifically. Cried on stream in general, that was like last week when I talked about Mimi for like 5 minutes straight. And how amazing she is. Then I cried. Okay, good. We have the same track record right now. That's good. I like that. I like that for us. We're on the same crying schedule. Oh my god. We won't judge. We won't judge. We won't ask. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Thank you for the love today, friends. Thank you, Bearzone, for the follow. Appreciate you. And is Joe still going? Yes. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Severe eye sweat? Yeah. You could also just end. I think I will. I'm having feelings. I'm having feelings. I'm having anxiety. I love Joe. He's very sweet and welcoming, but you know, stress. But what if Mimi and us do? Do what? Come with me for a raid? Oh, if you end? Go to bed? Get some rest? Watch your YouTube videos. That's what I do. Oh my god, maybe I can't. You're sick. I know. Bed? What is that? Watch Doggo 2 play through till she goes live, pause, and then continue with chance. Mimi's on the phone with Fred. Yeah, I'm listening. This guy's crying about Gundam. On YouTube. You have a point? Yeah. I'm at the funhouse. Oh god. Lots of tears. Lots of tears. Maxing friendship. Everything else that happens. Yeah. Undergarments. The iconic ethereal underpants. That's so good that that was the first pair that I got. It's like the perfect first pair to get. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Very fitting, yeah. I was like, what are those? I don't even know what they are. I couldn't tell just by like the pixel. The pixel art. They were just straight up transparent. Gundam is Commando. Commando Daddy. I love that for him. Mimi's my #1 fan. I love it. I love it. Oh, you guys didn't see, you guys that weren't here at the beginning of stream. I drew this. I was explaining how I almost hit someone today while I was driving for work. And I drew this, and I'm selling it for $50 if you want to buy it. I'll send you the PDF. This beautiful, fantastic artwork of how I almost killed a man. Actually, it probably would have killed me because he was in a truck and I was in a tiny car. But, you know. So amazing. Artiste. Picasso who? Van Gogh where? I can't hear. It was fun to draw, actually. I was thinking of it today when that happened. I'm like, when I tell this story, I should like draw what happened. Because sometimes it's hard to explain. Like, even when I go back to the shop and I try to explain it to like my coworkers, they're still like, I'm confused. What happened? And I'm like, right there, the intersection right there. You know, you drive it all the time. What do you mean? You know. I'm gonna start drawing things on stream. Maybe that'll be... I'm thinking for my 2-year I might do a subathon. I don't know. And maybe that could be one of like the rewards. A really bad MS paint drawing for you. Whatever you want. Oh girl, go up. Scared. Wait, when is it? I think I'll do it. My first stream was January 29th, 2021. So I think I'll do it early February. So I can count the resubs. I can count everybody's resubs. Because by the end of January, everyone will have already... I don't know, we'll see. The 29th this year, next year, I guess, is a Sunday. So maybe I'll do it on the 28th. Or like the 4th of February, I don't know. Yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. 2 years. It's crazy. It's crazy. When I first started streaming, I first started like setting stuff up and like getting equipment, and I lost my job because of COVID, and then so I really like dived head first, and I really was focusing on YouTube more than streaming. And I had, in the beginning, I had so many issues with YouTube and like trying to film on my laptop, and God, like, what a fucking journey it's been. Like, I have a new computer. Like, it's just crazy. I remember my first stream on my new computer. We played Breath of the Wild, and the first thing we did was the quest with the 3 Heatoxes. Like, core memories. Core memories. And things have just, like, evolved so much since then, and they keep changing, and it's awesome. I needed a mental break to reassess why I love doing this, and I think that was very, very beneficial to me because I was very much focusing on too much on like the numbers and like the financial part of it, and I just needed to like ground myself and just remember why I love this, and it's because of you guys, this community that I've built. And I just want you to know that you're so special to me. You mean everything to me. And I am very thankful to have had this opportunity. You guys got me through like a really shitty job that I had through last Christmas. I would not have survived that without streaming. Even though I was fucking exhausted after I came home from work, I came home and streamed because that kept me sane. And I don't know. I just when I thought about starting to stream and do YouTube, I've done so many like little businesses, and all of them have just kind of like little businesses and like hobbies, and they've all just kind of faded out. And I'm like, what's something that I've done all my life that I still love to do? Play games. So I need to do something with that to be happy, you know? Like that's what's gonna make me happy is to do that. So that's why I started like setting up the stream and all that, and yeah, it's just crazy how far we've come. Sorry, my little tangent. I didn't want to be moving or road tripping and miss it. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Mimi, 15 months. Grab 13 months? It's been that long already? I feel like you followed a while ago, but you've just started coming into streams. It's been really nice having you, Graham. You're a very lovely person. Thank you for being here. Sky used initiate cry chords to perfect it. It's okay. Thank you for the hugs, baby. And I will say that you could literally play whatever the hell you want or play nothing at all, just chat, and I'd still be here. You say it's because of us, but none of us would be in this community without you. If you hadn't created it. I really hope you always remember that. You love this community, but you also created it. No, Mimi, I'm gonna cry. I love you so much. I feel like Chainsaw literally said this once. Literally said like same thing, and it like totally broke me last night too. My eyes are getting hot. I'm sorry. Chainsaw's like, I come here and all I do is cry. I'm leaving. Broken sent her money because I can't. He already did. He already did earlier. He doesn't stop. Absolute madman. Please don't do it, you've done too much, yeah. That's why I had to add jokes, because he's too kind, yeah. I literally get paid $20 a stream just because of Brooklyn. My man is too kind. It's difficult being in the presence of greatness. Me? Great? What? I don't know about that. It's so true, Jason. No. Great, amazing, I got it. Stop. Oh, whoa. You make me blush. I followed after I met you during Kino stream. And drop by anytime I see you live. I just stopped watching on Twitch for quite some time. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I say chainsaw because I feel like if I say chody too much, I'm gonna say it like weird one day and then someone's gonna clip it because it's gonna sound like I'm saying something else. I'm like, let's see. I'm gonna fuck that one up somehow. Jeremy, I love seeing you here so much. You fit right in. Yeah, you do. I was so sad, Graham. I literally it was so pathetic. Because yesterday I'm Canadian, so I didn't have Thanksgiving, right? So I am sitting at my desk at like 8:05. I like have Hito stream open. She's not live. I just have her stream open and I'm like waiting. I'm like waiting for the Discord message, like I'll be going live. And then like 10 minutes past 8, she's like, I'm not gonna stream tonight. And I was like, I was so looking forward to it. I was waiting, Hito. This is tragic. Me waiting in your chat, yeah, literally. I was waiting for an hour when I misread the schedule. It's okay, Mimi. Now you won't even be in Discord, so you won't. I straight up got stood up by Hito. So rude. I'm like, wow, it's been 45 minutes. She's so late. She must be taking a Jurassic shit. I messaged you and you're like, I don't stream for another half hour. Mimi, read the messages. Read the schedule. Hello? I'm like, I haven't even done my makeup yet. What do you mean you're in chat? Oh my god. To add to that, I popped in over the last 2 years and it's crazy yet impressive how much Sky has grown as a person, but still been a constant source of positivity while always seeing the community she's built. Just an uplifting, encouraging thing to see. I love you, Jason. And it's funny because like sometimes I feel like I'm too sad on stream. Because I'm like, I'm constantly like, oh, I have a migraine, I have a headache, and blah blah blah. But I just want to be like transparent with you guys. Like, I don't want to come on here and like pretend that like everything's okay. Like, I want you to know that yeah, I kind of had a shitty day and I have a headache, but you know what? Let's game and let's have fun. Like, I would rather do that than just fake it. Because A, I'm not a good actress. I'm not good at it, and B, I think it's better to be honest, you know? I don't know, but that's what makes you authentic, and then you like just chatting and spending time with your soulmate, girlfriend, bestie, wife, fiance. Cry! What is up? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. I didn't know you stream. Wait, hold on. I didn't know you stream. What is happening? What is happening? Why don't I follow any of you? What is happening? Hello, friends. Welcome in. I'm not even playing Final Fantasy today. You guys are coming in here. That literally like warms my heart so much. We're having a little chatty chats, a little heartwarming chatty chats, and the fact that you guys from Hito's community come in here when I'm not even playing Final Fantasy, you come in here and it's just hello. Hello, I'm gonna cry. How was your stream, friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, Cry. Hi, Shell. How are you? Hi, Siri. Hi, Porboyo. Hi, friends. Hi, Swagger Candy. I love that username. You sweet meow meow beans. The meow meows are here. Cry cups right now. You must cry cups. No, we already cried. We already cried. We're done. It was good. It was just a prog stream. Let's go. You were doing it. Whoa, nice. That's like I don't know anything. I'm sorry. I'm a sprout. I'm a sprout. That's like the is that the ultimate things? Is that what it is? It's the ultimate. Yes. I'm learning. I'm learning. Welcome in. Welcome in. And Cry Swagger, Rad. Hi, Rad. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it, Rad. Welcome in. Yeah, so many friends here. What did I miss before the raid? And not a streamer. You mean? Better be transparent. Yeah, Grab. I feel the same. I feel the same. Friends, I'm gonna play my raid video for you real quick because I feel like I haven't played it in ages. And then I will be back to introduce myself. Just 1 minute. Don't you put a clown emoji in my chat. Don't you dare. I used one of my keys. Oh, we're here. A motive video. Could this be another one of Monokuma's motives? Let's think about this one, ladies and gentlemen. Don't do that to me, Fred. I thought we were friends. I like your chair. Oh. 999, not triple. I can't play this game. Are you kidding me? It's been 5 seconds. Am I having a stroke? It's finally happening. Bloodborne on Switch? I'm gonna be investigating your crime scene in a second if you don't shut up.
Junko? You mean Junko and Oshima?
No, the other Junko Makoto. Oh, God. The ending always makes me laugh with the fucking peepos. Hello, friends. Welcome in. For anybody who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Sky. I'm a variety streamer / PNG tuber / baby VTuber. I don't know. I don't have a spiel anymore because everything like changes every day. I don't know. I don't know. I'm such a good streamer. But welcome in. Welcome in. Currently we are playing Ghost of Tsushima and Zero Escape. We really like Spike Chunsoft here. Danganronpa, as you can see in the raid video. We've played all of Danganronpa. We're going through Zero Escape now. And we're actually, if you know Danganronpa, we're actually having Danganronpa December here for the 2nd year in a row. An annual thing. Can you believe it? So yeah, we will be replaying Danganronpa 2 and doing a bunch of fun stuff. So that's really exciting. And I do also stream Final Fantasy, usually on the weekends. With my cute little PNG tuber girl, but happy to have you. Welcome in. That ending. People Island is something else. It's something else. I truly... I'm glad Lawful isn't here. Actually, I think I turned the redeem off for now. Because I was like, this week I have a migraine. I simply cannot handle People Island. I simply cannot handle it. Oh my gosh. Which candy has the most swagger? Twix? Ooh, I love Twix. I love Twix. So good. So good. Twix and Mars are like very similar, but like not really the same, but I like them both. Twix and Mars. It leaves her speechless, it truly does. And like you play it for like half an hour and your whole body just like is drained of life. Just you know, I can platinum Bloodborne and Dark Souls, but I can't play People Island. That's a hard game. That's a hard game right there, People Island. It takes your soul. It's too much. It's too much. It's truly overwhelming. It's overwhelming. But tonight we were playing some Zero Escape, solving some escape rooms. We did 3 tonight, which is pretty good. Right, 3? Yeah. And screamed at the characters, and then I got really annoyed at the characters, and I was like, I need to end stream. Because I can't handle these characters anymore. So we've just been chatting and chilling, and we were gonna raid, and then I decided not to. But now I feel like we need to raid train. We need to raid train somewhere. But yeah, at some point on the weekend, probably streaming Final Fantasy, and then next week will be Ghost, Zero Escape. And then the week after that, Danganronpa December will start. That's a tongue twister. I'm trying to create my own Persona 5 for OC right now. Let's go. Are you using Pit Crew? I saw some of that game. We rated Peachy, and she was playing that, and it looks really cool. It looks really cool. I do want to play it, but I want to play Nier first. Oh, you're just sketching? Nice, Mimi. I'll send you the mask I designed. Please do. Please do. That's exciting. I love OCs. Tell me all about it. I want to know. I'm like really cold all of a sudden. It's almost 25 degrees in my room, but I'm cold. Cold. But yeah, tonight was really fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. Cry, thank you for the raid. You were the sweetest. It is nice to see you. I was just saying how, you know, stood me up last night. I was literally waiting in her stream for her to start, and then she was like, "Well, JK, I'm not streaming tonight," and I was like, "Ah, my God." I was so looking forward to the stream. Sad. So I just went to bed. It's like, gosh darn it. It's okay. She's streaming tomorrow. That'll be fine. Excuse me. Yanni Sleepy Sky. Okay, maybe we will raid. Let's go raid Tay. I feel comfortable doing that. Oh, shit, that was loud. Tay's a DJ, so I think it'll be a nice way to wrap up the night to go listen to some hot sick jams. Thanks for stream! Thank you, Ziri, for popping in with the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you for the Yan Mimi. We surpassed 100 tonight. Let's go. Lafo, Sleepyhead! Thank you for being here. I love you so much. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Graham. 100 plus yawns. So sleepy. So sleepy. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Lafo. Thank you. You guys. I wouldn't be streaming if you weren't here with me, okay? Let's go raid Tay real quick, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, you're so sleepy. Did I copy my raid message? I don't. Okay. We go raid Tay. We go raid Tay. Listen to some jams. Oh shit, Tay's ending. Oh shit. Shit. I just went over to her page. I saw the raid pop up. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Scratch that. I guess we're not raiding. Fuck! Is Joe still on? Joe's still on. Good God. This is what happens when you stream late. Do you like Assassin's Creed too? Yeah, I like Assassin's Creed. You don't need to raid, I know. Sure, Lawful. What's your suggestion? We might go see Joe though. But he's also been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Let's raid Lawful Wood. That's a great idea, maybe. Yeah, bomb. Silverwood 218. Sure, let's go. Let's go. Let's go see Silverwood. I'm assuming they go by silver. There's no... info here, but yeah, let's go hang out. Let's go hang out. Thank you for the suggestion. Silver? Okay, perfect. Let's go do that. I spell it right. She's a gem. She seems really sweet. She seems really sweet. Okay, here are the raid messages again. First one, if you are not subbed, and second one, if you are subbed. And let's go say hi to new friend of Lawful's. And new friend to me, a friend of Lawful. Whatever. I love you guys. I will see you at some point this weekend. And I hope you all had a very lovely Thanksgiving and you ate lots of food, lots of good food, and had some wonderful time with some people that you care about. Love you, get good sleeps. You too, Mimi. You too. Thank you for streaming. Sleep good. You too, Lawful. Well, you're probably not gonna sleep, but it's okay. You're a gem too. I love you, Lawful. I love you, Lawful. Take care, my friends. Stay safe. Be kind to yourself and to everyone that you meet. I love you so, so much. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'll see you this weekend at some point. And yeah, I love you very much. Take care.